Sarah actually was first. That's impressive. Sarah was at the gym lifting. Give back weapon. I will give you a pretty diamond. Okay, yeah, brain fart actually was first. I didn't see the little emote. That's true. Sarah, if you had been here first, you would have gotten a sword. Second place doesn't get no sword. Big hello from Denmark. What's up, guys? You like the new YouTube video? Hell yeah, man. Love to hear it. I think at the end of today, we need to liquidate everything that we have and turn it into currency so I can buy gear to spec out of this. Did I make an official guide for the summoner for the monkey boy? I didn't, and I don't think I will. I don't like the monkey boy. He's very strong, extremely powerful, but I don't like him. I will absolutely make a minion build, but it's not going to be him. I don't think that's a very fun way to play. I want a million little minions that murder, not one big dick. Slash mini, just type enter, then slash bug, and then type in the bug. Jin is the way. Definitely won't go Jin either, because Jin requires you to actually push buttons. It's not passive minions, so don't want to do Jin either. Definitely not doing Jin. Definitely not doing Monkey. Lily's Jin is one button. Okay, you have my attention. How does that work? You have my attention. I don't like the Jin Ascendancy. So we gotta go for this, right? Wonder which one's better. I stream on both at the same time, Adam. What is this build? Oh, this is not a... Oh, yeah. This one is not a minion build. This is totem. This is totems. I love your content, but I can't handle the music. You can't handle the Backstreet Boys? What? They're like one of the best-selling artists in the history of music. You can also watch on YouTube. There's no music on YouTube. But sir, let's go back to the original point though. You don't like the Backstreet Boys? You don't like my music in general? If you don't like my music in general, then that's the equivalent of saying you don't like music. The playlist has literally every single... The playlist has literally every single genre of music in it. There's techno, there's classical, there's trance, there's classic rock, there's pop. I mean, there's Mongolian throat singing video game music. I mean... there's metal, there's... I mean, let's see what we get see what we get this time. Okay, Ed Sheeran, he's probably gonna hate this one too. Yeah, he better go over to YouTube, he's gonna hate this one too. What's better, Totem Daddy or Plant Daddy? They're both godly. Did you pre-order GTA 6? You can already... Did it start today? Plant Daddy has been your favorite build by far. You almost made Mirror Tier. Yeah, if you have Mirror Tier Plant Daddy, that's gonna be some crazy damage. Thank you, Atro. Oh no, I was gonna stay on this guy. Unless I have to reroll. I mean, do I need to go Archmage? Is Archmage... I can't decide. I can't decide what spell to use. I also can't decide if I should go Archmage or not. Mini, can you do me a favor, buddy? Can you turn off your caps lock? But yes, you shouldn't be able to be... immortal in expedition. If there's a bug, just slash bug and report it. No problem. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. We got bugs all the time, my friend. Constantly.
Who sent you? What is it? What is it? I serve.
You want to know what? I just realized something. I'm doing this completely wrong. I shouldn't be running Delirium in these maps. Or wait. Can Delirium, if it's this delirious, can the Delirium boss spawn a Grand Mirror from this map? If it's already delirious? Anybody know? Is the build up to date? Plant Daddy? Yes. You cannot spawn a Grand Mirror here. Alright. So I should not be, maybe I should be plugging some other kind of tablets, like a Double Abyss or something. Am I gonna do Fracia? This is just what I heard about this is just a tiny little PoE 1 event. The new PoE 1 League is actually about to start, just like 2 weeks after this. So I'll probably do the actual PoE 1 League instead. Because I thought that this was the PoE 1 League, but it isn't. I was like, oh, why are we doing the little event right before the league? Today we're going to find out how much money we actually have, because I think that I am pretty rich here. I hope by the end of the day we're going to have at least 200 divines, maybe 300 divines. I'm talking IRL. You mean I want to be rich IRL? Here's the thing about me, man. Here's the weird thing about me. There's nothing that I want. To me, the term being rich has very little to do with money. The only money that I need is enough to pay the bills and exist. I can't think of things that I want in life. What I would prefer is to have my health. I would prefer to have my health. Private jet? I don't want one. I mean, if you gave me a private jet for free, I could fly wherever I want and it's just standing by and I could use it whenever, I'd take it if you're giving it to me for free. But if I had, I don't even think I would buy one if I was Elon. If I was a trillionaire, I still wouldn't buy one. I followed for the last 2 seasons. You have 380 divines. What should you buy next? Ol Natul, Headhunter, or Dreamer? Headhunter by far. Headhunter's way better than the other two. By a lot. Headhunter by far. Headhunter, mucho el gudo. Headhunter, gudo el mucho del gudo mucho. If you don't speak Spanish, that means Headhunter's very good. God. Okay. They're definitely testing Trial of the Ancestors. You have 16 divines and you want a new staff. All right, Striker. I haven't done this demonstration in a while. People love watching me do this, so I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to take all his divines. We're going to buy him a weapon. Give me those 16 divines, Master. I'm going to show you how to do it. All right, here we go. 16 divines. Here we go. Let's buy something. Here we go. Okay, so he's playing plants. So we go staff. Could buy a wand too. The maximum divine orbs we're going to pay is 16. So this is what he's currently using. I mean, yours is pretty good, man. I don't think we buy a staff. What's your amulet? I mean, that's pretty good. It's going to be very hard to get better than that. You already have the 3 best prefixes. They're just a very bad magnitude. And you have, so, I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know. Your gear's pretty good, man. I don't know. We can look. You sold a 50 div staff today. Are you, these are the worst gloves I've ever seen in my life. These gloves are horrendous. Those are the worst gloves I've ever seen. You can buy a better pair of gloves for like 2 chaos orbs for sure. Those are I think you could randomly gamble better gloves than those. Yeah, those gloves are horrendous. But let's see here. Yeah, you have the 3. You already have the 3 best prefixes possible. See how expensive this is. Yeah. Why can't I? This is such a godly staff, man. Look at this staff. It even hit 3 godly suffixes. I think we buy this and we just pray. This staff is out of this world for 10 divine. How did nobody buy this? This is an the otherworldly staff. How did nobody buy this? It even we're definitely buying this. We dude. My god. This is way better than my staff. Way better. This is out of this world good. This I don't even understand how this is even up here. How expensive is this? He's got 6 more divines. I think, let's see, how much is just the other one? How much is a preserved? Oh. Let's just go with this. It's fine. We got 6 tries. Okay, here we go. We need either Giga Spell Damage or Giga Spell Fizz. Ready? We could even take T1 damage as extra cold. Turn on the Abyssal Echoes here. 141 spell damage. Pretty good. I think we just take that, right? Extra Chaos is pretty sick, too. I think we just take this. Yeah, you can Omen of Light it later when you're rich. Damage as extra chaos is a sick roll as well. Let's just take it for now. This cost us literally nothing. This cost us 10 divines. 10, maybe 10 and a half. Yeah, a top roll of T4. All right. Master Phoenix, if you throw an entangle, what does it say your sheet damage is right now in town? If you throw an entangle,
I'll post it right away.
$5K? $5K? If you throw an entangle, it says your entangle damage is 5K right here? 5? Or 50k. There's no way it's 5. 5 is like in the campaign. Let's see here. I have 6 more divines. Show me your gear. I know you have the worst gloves. 5,000? What? What do you mean 5,000? But put your entangle gem in the supports. Put your entangle gem in the trade window. Master Phoenix Rune. Can we look this? There's no way. 5,000. You don't want to quality this. It doesn't do anything. I guess it does something for Sigil of Power. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, 5,000? Do you not have a weapon on? Put your weapon on. Is your weapon in your offhand? There you go. You didn't have... I don't think you had your weapon on. Now throw an entangle. There's no way you do 5,000 damage. I don't think he had his weapon on. Oh, but you're right. But what I'm asking is, what is your entangle damage with your current weapon? What is your sheet damage with your current weapon? That way we can see what the difference is. Here, it doesn't matter. Here, I'll just give you your weapon. It's all good. No problem. I need to go buy you a pair of gloves. Here. Put that baby on. So I need to buy him a pair of gloves. So gloves, we need... What is your chaos res on your guy? Can you show me here? Show me your rings, your belt, your boots, your helmet, your body armor. I don't need to see your amulet's fine. Oh my god. Okay, your body armor is decent. Your boots are... Bro, you have... I think you have the worst rings I've ever seen. So, no chaos res, no chaos res, no chaos res, no chaos res, no chaos res. How are you alive? Where's your chaos res? Do you have 0 chaos res? Let me okay. How do you stay alive? Do you have CI? Did you spec into CI over here? This? Did you walk over here and click this? I don't know how you're living with 0 chaos res. Anyway, well, all right. Okay. I'm gonna make your guy a lot better. I can make your guy way better for 6 more divine, that's for sure. Something kind of weird is going on here. That's all right though. Let's get some chaos res going. Actually, is there a way that we can get like 30 chaos res? We got to forget damage here. Let's lower this to 30. I really don't want to spend 3 div for this. 5 exalts, that's much more in my price range. Okay, well this is 33 of your chaos res, so that's good. I got it for absolutely free. Sorry for the problems. You're on console. It takes a long time. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Very unfortunate on that roll there. All right, now let me get you some rings. Honestly, literally anything here would go a long way. Hmm. Um, let's take this one for sure. Well, think about this for a second. Let's see, I got you 33, right? So if I go 20 and 20, yeah. 20 and 20, okay. Let me think about this for a second. Let me see if there's any of these here that are way better than the other ones. 21, 28. This one's pretty damn good for 40. Let's buy this one. So all of this extra stuff might cost you 1 extra div in total. Let's buy this ring, and then... Um... 24 cast speed, 27 chaos res, 21, 23 efficiency. This one's pretty good. This one has 33 chaos res. Definitely buying this one. Maybe I can desecrate some rarity on here for you for fun. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to desecrate Your old weapon damage was 48. Now it's 85.7. Wait till you see this. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Ah, fuck it. I'll use an Abyssal Echo. Who gives a shit? So you owe me 1 divine because I've been using my currency here. I already have an Abyssal Echo stack with me. All right, let's see what happens. I think actually the best thing here would probably be rarity. I don't think we can really get anything else that would actually help you, but I'm trying to hit rarity here. 108 life, pretty good. Spell damage on full energy shield, maybe we just take that. You should usually be at full energy shield. That's pretty good. Let's take that. That's excellent. And now let's just exalt it and pray that we hit. Let's do a greater exalt and pray that we hit rarity or anything that does anything. 108 mana, not bad. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. So this is for me. These 3 are for you. All right. Well, I just gave you capped. Not only did I give you capped chaos res now, I also gave you a fuckload more damage. Put these 3 on. Put those 3 on and tell me what you're throwing entangle. Tell me what your damage is, and also tell me what your chaos res is. It should be capped now. Throw an entangle now. See what your damage is. I should have given you your divines, by the way. Tell us what you've learned. Step 1, don't play with 0 chaos res. I promise you, that is a first-class ticket to Pound Town, USA, population your ass. $116.8. We went from 48k damage to 116.8 for 11 div. I tripled his damage. Press C, Master. Are all of these 75? What are the numbers? Fire, cold, lightning, chaos. What are the numbers? I just tripled your damage for 11 div. And I 10x'd your survivability. What did I buy? I bought him a staff and 2 rings and a pair of gloves. I'm working on the mirror tier and I'm refusing to pay 100 div for the gloves. Exactly. Everything is 75. Only fire is minus resistance. Okay. Well. Here's a couple of fire runes. Put them in your gear. You can also use fluxes to fix it. There you go, dude. 11 div. Put that desert rune in your gloves. There you go, dude. Now go run a map and report back at how much more powerful you feel. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe how strong you are now. Your character now is as strong as my character. I'm at about, you're at 116. I'm at like 120 or something because I put no effort into it this league. You're about as strong as I was when I rolled off of Plant Daddy this league. Yes. Did I take the divine? I think I did. It doesn't matter, man. I think I took the divine. All good, dude. I did take it. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I took the one divine, but I didn't take anything from you. I spent everything that I just did was free. I did that for you for free. I spent a divine of my own money, so I took a divine from you. I don't ever take things from you guys. That was free. I just wanted to show you. It cost you 11 divine to buy those items. I bought them for you for free. I did not take anything from you. It means the world to you? Hell yeah, man. Give us a report back in the chat. Go run some maps and let us know the difference between having 118k sheet damage instead of 47 and having capped resistances. You are gonna laugh so hard at how badly you're gonna crush the monster. You're not even gonna believe it. Another thing about it is your character is going to feel so much better because the amount of cast speed that I just gave you, I almost gave you 24, 24, 48, 48. Yeah, I almost gave you 100% increased cast speed. You're not going to believe how fast you can throw your plants now as you're running. Omen of Light. 9 divs straight off the bat. God, I love life. See, I help people, and then I get rewarded. Printing. I'm in a bit of trouble here. This hurts. Can you help me craft a Legacy of Greymake helmet? I don't even know what that is, Raya. So since I don't know what that is, I'm probably the wrong person to ask for that one. I'm taking... I have minus resistances. They have extra crit. They have damage as extra crit. They take reduced damages from crit, which is all that I do. So this map is terrible. Should have actually looked at this one. You were looking at the trade to try to find better gear, and everything that you were looking for is 200 divine. And watching me do it helped you find that, showed you were trading wrong. It's a bit of an art form, right? It's a bit of an art form. If you noticed, if you go back and watch the VOD, what happened when I typed in what I wanted? Everything was, the minimum staff was 30 divine. And then what happened when I changed the search? It was still 30 divine. And then what happened when I changed it again? It was 20 divine. And you only had 16. I'm like, all right. None of this is working. So then I have a different idea. I count 3 and I add empty prefixes and I set the max at 1. And then I'm starting to look at incomplete crafts. How do I make something incomplete complete? And then I see a staff with 10 div that hit all suffixes, that hit double T1 damage as extra with an open prefix. And I'm like, oh, whoever put this up has no idea what they have. This thing is worth a fortune. So I bought it. If it was me, I would have invested way more into it to try to hit the Giga. Craft. But for you, you don't have any money. So I went for the very cheap version, and we got a very excellent result. Very excellent result. Very nice, and it more than doubled your damage for no cost. So the point in me saying all that is it's a bit of an art form, right? You can't go in saying, well, I'm going to follow this content creator's guide. I'm just going to type in all the stats from his weapon and hit enter, and oh, it costs 400 divine. Oh, I'll never have that. I hate this game. I mean, that if you do that, you will never have anything good ever. You got to it's a bit of an art form. You got to think about it. And then after you mess around with it enough, you can usually get a super mucho excelente por favor result eventually. Is my guide updated with the totem that I'm using? No, I would never update Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy is Plant Daddy. This is a different build entirely. I am absolutely going to make a spell totem guide, though. Here's the thing for me, guys. It's very difficult for me to make these guides. It doesn't happen quickly at all. It takes me a lot of time to make the planner, think about it, write, type out everything. Yeah, I would definitely, if you want to start playing it right now, I would follow Palsteron's guide. Oh god, I have 18 Discord messages. That's usually not good news. Let me look at this for a second. All right, that wasn't for eight. Whenever I get messaged on Discord, it's never good news. It's always this shit's broken, this thing doesn't work, Rax, major problem, look at this, Rax, the world is ending. Rax, you won't believe what just happened. Look at this. I'm like, oh god. But that was not nearly as bad as it could have been. Thank God. Okay, here we go, guys. A bunch of cities right here. A bunch of cities with delirium. So, tablet, 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 tablet. Boink. Here we go. This is where we print our money. Right here. City time. Zevi knows. What's up, Zevi? By the way, Zevi, I think I saw you're playing spell totems too, right? Is there any spell that you would recommend other than Grim Pillar? Zevi knows things. He's smart. You Americans knew it all along. ACs are the future. It's way too hot. Do you know what the problem with AC is? I'm sure you Europeans and everybody else knows this, but just in case it wasn't obvious, the problem with AC is they're unimaginably inefficient energy-wise, right? Like, I think a huge reason why other countries don't have AC is because just the way that ACs function is completely garbage. We need a new way to condition the air to make it like global. We Americans don't care. We just do it anyway because we're sick of being hot and we don't care. But yeah, like AC is extremely like harsh to like what's the right word? Inefficient, harsh. It's just horribly inefficient. If AC was just, oh, take a little bit of energy and a little bit of electricity and lower the temperature by 20 degrees, the whole world would have it. It's that's the problem. The problem is we need to invent a new way to air condition. And then everybody can have it. And then we'll be chilling. Arc is good. Did Zevi say something? I got way too interested in talking about air conditioning. Zevi's taking a break from PoE 2. Are you going to go play, Are you going to go play, PoE 1? I am interested. What are you playing, Zevi? I know you're playing Totems, but what are you playing? What build are you playing? You're playing... Oh, I don't have a Gemling Legionnaire. Well, I don't have one is the problem. I guess I could make one. Oh, yeah. That sounds good, Zevi. Yeah, invite me to your guild. And if I want to just experiment, I'll just grab the shit out of the stash and just message me anytime. Message me on Discord. Invite me to yours. Do I have a guild? How do I do that? Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I don't even know how to do that. Am I even in a guild? I thought we were in a guild last time. Press J. J. Guild. Yeah, it's just me and Texasy. All right, friends. Here. Invite to guild. Nice. You're starting with maps with plant stuff. Would you say it's best to set the loot filter now? I have many loot filters, buddy. I have leveling, starter, uber strict, omega ultra strict. So start with starter, play. You getting too much crap, switch to uber strict. Getting too much there, go to omega strict.
Who sent you? I have many servants.
Here's our guild stash nobody's been using. All right, we have very similar things here. Very similar. Rite of Passage Stag. Wow. Why? Damage is extra. Damage is extra. I better be careful here, boys. I gave them 1,000,000 damages of extra. So we are going to need to grab as many headhunter stacks as we can to hopefully protect us. I think I'm the one casting all of those spells, not them. I knew Texasy was going to say something. Hey, I didn't take his stuff. He just set it in a stash. Game crashed. Most of the gear you just made yourself, so it's not amazing. That's like me. I've been buying everything on a budget for everything I've been doing. Guys, I just had a thought. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm very confused. I just realized something. There's no pizza in my mouth right now. Yeah. Wait, what? Why not? Yo. What's going on here, guys? But there is a cock. Not right at this moment, but there will be later, hopefully. Yeah. You took that very well. Guys, listen. When I was a little kid, I had a computer with the internet. And I also had insomnia. When my parents went to sleep, I grew up on websites that would make even the most diehard people cringe. I grew up on websites 1,000 times worse than Rotten.com. Rotten.com is like SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Adventure compared to Ogrish.com. I've seen everything. So believe me, you saying I have a cock in my mouth, the amount of damage that does to me is 1/1 trillionth of a nano picometer. I have seen the most horrifying clips ever existed. Trust me. I'm so beyond desensitized, I don't even know what the word for me is anymore. Rotten.com is like My Little Pony compared to Ogrish.com. They shut it down. I haven't checked in 15, 20 years, but if you've ever been to Ogrish.com, you know what's out there. I'll never forget, very, very first video I ever clicked on Ogrish.com was Family Vacation Gone Wrong. My game froze? My game... What in tarnation is going on here? Well, this is a new one. Can't do anything. Let's try exiting the game. What level are my totems? 24, maybe? I think you get a new totem at 24, right? Wait, now I'm up here? I was not up there, I was over here. Yeah, so I have level 24 totems. And then I have level 31 Grim Pillars, which is not very good. 31 is rookie numbers, obviously, but I'll never forget the very first video I ever saw was Family Vacation Gone Wrong, and it was a family posing on a helicopter pad with the helicopter right above them, and they were taking a family photo. And so they said, okay, like the camera lady is screaming because the helicopter is so loud. It's turned on. The propeller is spinning. Said, okay, guys, do a funny pose in 3, 2, 1. And the dad jumped up as high as he could and lifted his arms up. And the helicopter blade instantly just completely killed him, chopped him up into a million pieces and splattered him all over the helipad and his family. That was the first video I ever saw on ogrish.com. Family Vacation Gone Wrong. You have seen that video, yeah. I was like, oh, damn. Was that real? That actually just happened? What other kind of crap do they have on here? Yeah, they have a lot of... Yeah. Yeah, cartel videos are worse. Yeah, but let's talk about something else, guys. Yeah. I've seen all of those. I don't like those videos at all for obvious reasons. Let's change the subject. But yeah, I've seen them.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Yeah, we're here to have fun and blast. Exactly. Have I ever played Magic the Gathering? I never have. Well, I guess you could technically say I have. Let me tell you my entire career in Magic the Gathering. It's very short. A bunch of my friends were very, well, not very into Magic the Gathering, but liked Magic the Gathering. And they said, oh, Ryan, you would love Magic if you would just let me teach you, because you really like games, you really like board games, you like strategy. This would be your thing. I go, okay, teach me. So we sat down and he's like, okay, well, there's like a million different rules to the game, and admittedly I don't know them I don't know them by heart.
Yes, if you must.
And there's a million different ways that you can play Magic. That's great to hear, Master Phoenix. Love to hear it. He said the game's easy mode now. So I was like, okay, well, what's the object of the game? It's like, well, yeah, you have to reduce your opponent's HP to 0 and then you win. And you do it with attacks. And to do attacks, you have to have land. And these lands mean these things. You draw a card, and then this is an artifact, this is a spell, and this is a sorcery, and this is a creature, and this is an enchantment, and they do different things, and they act in totally different ways. But I don't really know exactly how they all work. And I'm like, okay, well, all right, why don't we like play a game? Let's play a game, you versus me, like face up or something. I don't know, like, let me just see a game of Magic. And we started playing a little bit, and he was trying to explain, but he also said he wasn't quite sure. It's like, well, Well, I think you do this, but now that I'm reading it closer, maybe this isn't right, and maybe it's actually like this. And I finally just said, listen, thank you for trying to explain this to me. Like, I think we can both agree, right? I'm trying to be nice here that you're an absolute dumb fuck. Like, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I've learned nothing here, but I appreciate it. You're a nice guy. We can still be friends. But for the love of God, Dan, don't ever try to teach me anything ever again, or anyone anything ever again for that matter. And please don't be a dad, because you won't be able to teach your kids anything, and that's it. So that was literally it. I was like, all right. Magic the Gathering. Too complicated for Dan to explain, so I guess I just won't ever play it. That's my entire career with Magic. You let him off easy. No, I didn't actually say that to him, but I wanted to. It's like, Dan, you suck at explaining things. This is like your hobby. You don't even have a clue what you're talking about. You don't even know how the game works. If you gave me the rule book and just had me read it for 5 minutes, I would have learned more. I'm sure the game is very simple, but we were very young, right? We were kids, so we were like in, I don't know, 4th grade, so Dan is not allowed to teach anything to anyone ever again. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Dan became a cardiologist. So he's a smart guy, but he's not smart with magic, that's for damn sure. Yeah, he should have used MS Paint to explain it, really. Oh god, Big Dick has 3 essence buffs. Never mind, he's dead. Who cares? Oh, another one? Oh, killed him too. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, actually printing. Need the Omen of Light. Sir? One day we will see Rax dance this. I think the Macarena is the best one-hit wonder of all time. All right, buddy, come over here. Bro, we got 2 Omens of Light this map. Yo, we made 8. We made like, and I got a couple raw div. We made 20 div this map. Oh, another divine. Okay, okay, actually printing? Wait, what? 3 div and 2 Omens of Light. Yeah, we made 21 div that map.
Hello.
Not a bad map, 21 div. This is T1 with the one of the best stats on the best base. Let's keep this and let's perfect og it. T1 rarity? Wait a minute, this thing's godly. This thing's insane for Monk. T1? T1? Someone buy this for 100 divines. How do I switch from max roll planner to your planner, Rax? Much appreciated. Thank you. Glow stance. Have you found my, if you exclamation plants or exclamation plant in the chat, glow stance, it should bring you to the mobile. I have a, instead of a planner now, I have a full written guide. I wrote the whole guide. Zevi, Captain GT, Sage, Cronisos, Brew, Almadar. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Guys, what do you think this helmet's worth? We hit double T1 of 2 of the best stats in the game. It's worth 10 EX. Sick. It's also the best base. Problem is, it's eye level 80. That might matter. Maybe it needs to be 81. I'm not sure. I'll put it up for 20 div, see what happens. Worst case scenario, it doesn't sell. And if it doesn't sell, who cares? By the way, I need to look at all of my items. 5 div, price cut. 3, 40 div, 30 div. 1, 10, half price sale. 5 div. Yo, this isn't even good. Let's put it up for 2. That thing isn't even good. This isn't selling for 5. Half price sale. Let's make this 1. Let's make this 2. I don't know. 3. Now it costs 1. I don't even know why I'm trying to sell stuff for 20 exalts. 4 to all projectile Gemini bow. Let's put it up for 1, see if it sells. 12 div. Let's put it up for 8. You know. 1, 7. Put it up for 4. All right, we'll see if we sell anything. If you need money, sell the communion gem and get in the guild stash. I would never sell your things, Zevi. The only way I would use things is just to test something. I would never take your stuff. I don't take things from people. Unless it's like the end of the league and we're doing something for the Omega lols. Then I'll just take everyone's everything. Want a mirror, Kappa? I do want a mirror, but I want to find it myself. I'm a good boy. Guys, listen, can we go back to the important things here? Can we talk about pizza and stuff? Tacos? I can eat tacos all the time, but I can't really have pizza, so. Kill them all, kill them all. Doran? Is that like Doriani's runt little brother? You had Chipotle today? Thank you, Peter. At least someone had Chipotle today. It wasn't me, but Peter going there somehow makes me feel better. Do I have Mary Browns? I'm so utterly terrified to ask what that means, so I'm not going to ask what that means. I guess I'll just say no. Do I have Mary Browns? Is that like an ex-girlfriend that would be like downstairs in my freezer? I don't... Oh, it's a food place. Oh. Oh, it's a chicken place. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we can talk about it. Never mind. No, never even heard of it. Mary Browns? I thought this guy was asking if I, like, murdered his ex-girlfriend or something. Do you have Mary Brown? Who the fuck is Mary Brown? I'll tell you, I will tell you a funny story. I was going to say, I only knew one Mary growing up. Mary was very tall, but she didn't really say much, right? She seemed like a nice person. She was very tall, but never said anything. I remember all the kids in the playground for recess, we always played soccer, right? And the teachers actually came up with this strategy, and it was actually very good. The strategy was designed to not have people left out. Like we had a huge field to play in with all of this fun, like recess equipment and this and that and this and that. But none of the kids cared about it. All we did was play soccer every day. So you want to avoid like people getting picked last so people don't feel bad, right? So the teachers played a little trick on us, and they said like, hey, since you guys love soccer so much, if you guys want, we can help you make teams. And we were like, yeah, we don't have to do it. You guys will make us teams. That's great. But really, they were trying to make it more fair. And so they didn't literally pick the teams for us every day, but they put in little rules that helped make people, you know, not get picked last. Anyway, one day I remember one of the rules was all of the boys will be picked first, and then all of the girls will be picked. Because, I don't know, what people were doing before they made that rule was people were picking all the guys first and then the girls. This is what we were doing as kids, so. They made the rule, guys get picked first, then the girls. We're like, okay, that's fine. And I remember on this particular day, I was one of the captains, and it came time to pick the girls. And I didn't pick first. The other person, I think Carl or somebody else, or Jake was the captain on the other team. And he picked Tara. And Tara was easily the best girl. Like, easily. She played soccer for multiple clubs. She was a very tiny little Asian girl. She was fast, and she had some skills too. So Tara's the obvious pick. When we're picking the girls, you just pick Tara first every time, right? And I was looking at the girls, and I was like, you know who could be really good, I would imagine, is Mary. Mary is taller than every single girl except Alex. But Mary just seems much more, I don't know, she just seems like she could be a killer. I don't know. She's very nice, but she seems like she could be a killer. And I picked Mary first on my team. And the guys from my team were like, Mary? You picked Mary? Man, she usually just stands at the back and kind of just stays away from the action. She just plays soccer because, you know, all of us are playing soccer. If she doesn't play soccer, she's literally not. I froze again. Look at this. Oh. Wait, what? This is crazy what's going on here. And so I went over and I talked to Mary. Never really actually spoken to her before, really. And I go, hi, Mary. Usually you kind of just sit back, and that's totally fine if that's what you want to do. But I just wanted to ask, like, have you ever played soccer? Like, do you play, like, for a club or anything, or for a team, like, after school? And she's like, she told me, she's like, yeah, actually, I play soccer all the time. I'm just very, very nervous around you guys. But I actually play for a team. And my eyes kind of lit up. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, I'm actually pretty good, but I'm just afraid to play. I'm just shy. I'm just nervous. So I just kind of sit back and just kick the ball away from me if it comes to me. I was like, my eyes got wide. I'm like, all right. Well, do you want to play up forward with me? And you and I are just going to sprint down each side of the field. And if you're open, I'll just pass you the ball and just shoot it. Just YOLO it. She's like, okay, yeah. I go, all right, guys. I was like, guys, Mary plays soccer. She plays it. They go, no way. I'm like, I'm going to put her up front with me. So you guys try to give her the ball. If she's open, they're not going to guard her. They're probably not even going to believe that she's up by the goal. Let's see if she can score. They're going to leave her wide open. They're going to put like 5 guys on me because, I don't know, that's what they do every single time. Just pass it to Mary. So we were playing. Pass it to Mary. She scored instantly. Shot very, very well. She was like one of our best players. I was like, oh my God. Yo, Mary rank 1 pick was the greatest idea ever. I knew it. She just looks like a killer. She literally scored 5 goals that game. She never scored a goal ever. Not one time ever. She would never even tried. And so it actually made the teams way more fair, because from then on, someone would pick Tara and then the other person would pick Mary, and then it was actually kind of balanced. So that's my only memory of someone named Mary, was Mary from first grade soccer. Wouldn't play, but she had the body of a soldier. I'm like, yo, we need to get Mary down here swinging those legs. She was good. That's my only experience with somebody named Mary. The only memory I have. What does she do for me in the basement? I'm gonna keep that private. Techrod's Gaze. Is this thing any good? But life cost efficiency. Mary was actually messy. I still think Tara was better than Mary. But Mary was definitely close. Not a bad pair of gloves. Insta-vendored. That forest map is worth a lot. Let's see if this is worth anything.
Can I help?
Worth about two div, maybe. Yay! I got something. Oh, 46 Spirit T1. Kind of a bad implicit, though. Doesn't need to be this, just any amulet. It's worth nothing. By the way, I need to put it at 48. Just throw it away. It's worth nothing. That command is not correct. I did die. The prisoner 100 owed me. How do you get my loot filter? Exclamation filter. Click the follow button on the website and bam, it will appear in your game. That's it. Click follow button. Exclamation filter, go to the site, click follow. That's it. Fat Matt just gifted 10 subs. He's going straight to heaven. Fat Matt. Thank you so much for that, man. What a guy. This guy's going straight to heaven. Hey, thank you, Matt. Starscream, Lacapelli. Thank you, guys. Divine Orb. Mucho El Goodo. Oh, what's this? Don't mind if I do. Better be 100 divines or I'm quitting. 2 annuls. I suppose it could have been worse. How much are annuls worth, guys? Anything? For almost a divine? Alright, 2 divine. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I have Shroud Walker. We're doomed. Another divine. Dude, we are actually printing. How many raw div... We have 3 raw divs so far. We just started the map. My investment into these is very, very low. Very low. Our profit margins here are very high. You guys are wondering how I'm making this money. I made a video literally this morning explaining step by step exactly what I'm doing. So if you want to learn, go watch. I don't know if any of you... God, my screen froze again. I don't know if any of you guys watched that video this morning, but yeah. My margins here are insane. My rarity on my character is only 55. What are my thoughts about the new patch? Oh, I love it. Love it. They made some changes that I've been begging for seasons. How many times did I ask them to please fix Life Sprig and let us devalue uniques or make it dynamic? 2 weeks after I make another video about it, there it is. You're welcome, guys. Now you can all use Life Sprigs when you level up. So now every single spellcaster, you can start with a +3 Life Sprig. Every plant daddy, you can start with a +3 Life Sprig. There you go. You get a +3 Life Sprig, a +1 Amulet, and a +1 Offhand. You have +5 in Act 1. That is so freaking OP. wonder how many simulacrums I have. Yo, this guy's tanky. Or my totems aren't hitting him because he's faster than my totems can land, I see. Very good, very good. That was a very good map. Made some money there. Go run some simulacrums and drop of voices. I think that's what happened to Javi. He got a four jewel socket voices and sold it for 7 mirrors the other day. I never get anything like that. Later on, I want to figure out how much money I actually have. I haven't sold anything for a week. I mean, I have just almost 100 div just sitting here. I have 700. That's not too many. It's only like 3 divines. But isn't it 8 chaos orbs for a divine? 8 or 9? So I have like 20 div right here. I have a bunch of annuls. I have 6 perfect jewelers. I have 14 omens of light. That's 90 plus 36, which is 126 div. I have 60 abyssal echoes. I mean, I got a lot of money, don't I? Oh my god, I got 100 rarity on my 200% delirium map, guys. Yo, I got 100 rarity here. We got to find the best map I've ever had. Here's 54 rarity. 54 rarity with 26 effectiveness. Let's do this one. All right, guys, here we go. I got an extra 100 rarity on this map. I've never seen this. 200 delirium, city map, 4 expensive tablets. Ugh. You got 6 raw div from a grand expedition. Okay, that's sick, actually. Robin, thank you for the prime. All right. I have a skill point, huh? Let's take this, and then let's click. I don't know, let's just click this for now. All right, here we go. I better not die on this one. If I die on this one, I'm taking hostages. Just being very cautious. I have 14 headhunter stacks now. Should be alright. We're opening everything. On this map, we're opening everything. Even the stupid strong boxes. Now I have Shroudwalker. That's bad. Sacred Focus tier 4. Shroud walked into a mana burner. That wasn't good. But I have 50 headhunter stacks, so should be almost impossible to kill. But I bet the Abyss monsters could find a way. Okay, 1 divine so far. Not bad, not bad. Let's grab everything. Okay, another Tink. Not exactly the Tink that we wanted, but that's alright. Alright. Let's load it up here. I keep Man, I just keep stealing Shroudwalker, unfortunately. I just can't get rid of it. Omen of Light, 9 div. Man, dude. This strategy is so good. My investment is so low into these maps. You could buy a headhunter in a day with this strategy. You just play it all day. If you ordered a pizza, I think you could buy a headhunter in 1 day. Playing. Man, dude, I can't fucking move. We're opening everything, no exceptions, on this map with 100 extra rarity. Maybe this thing will spit me out a divine or something. Hawaiian pizza? You know, I had Hawaiian pizza for the first time ever, maybe like 6 months ago. It was okay. It wasn't horrible. I don't think I would order it out of my own free will, but it was fine. People make a big deal about it for nothing. I mean, pineapple tastes good. Does it belong on pizza? I mean, it's a little weird, but it's all right. People make a big deal out of nothing. You hate it, but your sister loves it. I bet you 99%, I'd put it up there with 99% of the people who say they quote-unquote hate it don't actually hate it. You just don't prefer it compared to a normal pizza. I mean, ham is a very normal... Oh. I got 100 owed by... a bomb? A bomb 100 owed me or something. Okay, well, it's okay. I cleared all of it except for the Lightless Void, and I got my Omen of Light. So we got 10 div out of it. I'm happy. We got 10 div out of it. I'm okay. Fixation of Yix. Okay, well, it's all right. All he missed was the boss kill. Yeah, I've been doing Breach, Zevi. I have the Breach tablets right here. Right here, I think. Effectiveness, effectiveness, rarity, effectiveness, rarity, effectiveness. But what you actually want on Breach is the extra monsters, right? It's these, sorry. 3 additional rares, 3 additional rares. This one's only a 2, and then you take the unique one and put +5, right? I was running those. You don't do the unique one, but it has +5. You don't like using the unique one? Concentrated liquid isolation. People told me that all of these delirium things are worth nothing. You just go +3 with effectiveness. Do you think Breach prints harder than Abyss? I get these Omens of Light very commonly, and it's just 9 div. You made 1.1k divines in 1 day from it, but you were in groups. Did you have a rarity bot? Do you have a rarity bot, Zevi, made? I mean, that's probably a stupid question. You probably do. Yeah, you made it, but then you sold it off, right? Makes total sense. Don't mind me, I just have my 56 headhunter stacks over here. Two tinks, nice. Already 2 divines, guys. I don't know. I'm very, very consistently making money here. Seems very easy to make money with this. This is definitely the most like steady, consistent income I've had maybe ever in PoE 2 is doing this. I get a couple divines every map. You more often than not get an Omen of Light. And I really didn't invest much into this at all to do this. These are not... I think to run 20 of these maps cost me 5 divine. 20 of the maps cost me 5 divine-ish, something like that. Very, very low investment for very, very steady, pretty good payout. Don't have a rarity bot. I also don't have very high rarity. I only have 55 rarity on this character. I think that's considered pretty low. You want like 100.
The cycle begins.
I'm gonna die, man, with Shroud Walker. I just gotta keep rolling around. It's just gonna keep porting me infinitely, so I don't have a choice. Just gotta keep roly-polying. can, dude. I just gotta keep moving and keep rolling around or I'm gonna die. They've got to take Shroudwalker off of Headhunter. God. I have no control over my character. None. They've got to take... I'm going to tell Jonathan I'll give him a $500 donation to Grinding Gear Games if they remove Shroudwalker. I'm going to message him this clip right here. They've got to take this off of this belt. It's hated by 99% of builds. Absolutely hated by 99% of builds that run this belt. Like, maybe there's some Flicker Strike builds out there that absolutely love it. Oh shit, look at this! 100 Ode instantly. Shit on. Who is the... I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Okay, I think I... I need a cigarette after that fight, and I don't even smoke. These are horrible, but this is such a juiced map, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not expecting to get anything, but maybe we can squeeze one divine out of this. You never know. I'm gonna try. Shroudwalker again. Why does this game hate me so much? Okay, we didn't get a divine for it. That's okay, though. Oh, we're not even done. We might get a lightless void down here. Okay, we got an Abyssal Depths. That's better than nothing. Okay. 0 monsters remaining. That's how you do it, boys. Okay. We didn't really get very much in this map, did we? We got 3 divines. They have 3 divines? Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's okay. That's not the worst I've seen. What's the strategy? I posted a video about it, PoE Vision, this morning on my YouTube. It'll explain it way better than I can. TLDR, very specifically put 200 delirium in certain maps, then run the maps with certain tablets, and then you start printing money. I would suggest the video that I posted this morning on my YouTube. Just watch that and it will explain it. Why are there so many rares down here? It's crazy. It's good, though. I'm happy about it, but man, there's a lot of rares down here, aren't there? Hey, I got the Shrine Scepter. That's multiple divines, right? Well, printing. Very good. Another very, very high value map. You're gonna do some Giga Breach? Alright, invite me, Zevi. I'll bite. Let's do a Giga Breach with Zevi. Let's see what this is worth. Not corrupted. Yeah, 2 div. I'll just sell it for 2 div. I don't care. Just give me 2 divine. A nice little 2 divine
Is that a good
item on the way out is very nice. T1 rarity on the suffix or prefix? Prefix. Ruined it. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go get a monster. Why don't I go get a monster? Be right back. I'm probably gonna lag like shit in this map. I found something even better. A sugar-free mini Red Bull. Look how tiny this Red Bull is. It's smaller than my hand. Oh, 2 div instantly. Alright, while they're figuring out whatever we're gonna do, I am gonna go try to sell stuff. Let's start selling Omens of Light. I have 15 of them. Let's see here. Where's the Sally girl?
Yes, let us speak.
Oh, it's the Djinn. Okay.
What interests you?
I want to sell stuff. I have Omens of Light. So I can get 95 for 11.
Someone will bite. I'm
Okay. Well, that was easy. Let's see what else can I do here. Let's sell these two. That was easy. Just 95 div. Bam. Boom. That was easy. All right. How much for an ancient rib, though? So I can do 36 chaos for ancient ribs. Ancient jawbone, I can do 22 for one. Nice. So let's see, I think I have 50 of these, don't I? So that would be 150. I can sell these instantly. You know, for 4,800 exalts. That's going to be funny. Okay, we'll let those fester. Alright, I got a nulls to sell. Fracturing orbs. Perfect exalts. Perfect chaoses. $32 a piece. 32 for 14 is 320 plus 120 plus 8. What's that? 448. 14, 448. Is that right? Yes. 4,800 exalts. Not bad, not bad. 4,800 exalts, huh? Alright, so now I better actually buy some divines. Can I have 10 of them? Can I have 5 more? That's another 15 div. 203, not bad, not bad. Let's do some math here. 1611, 1620. So 1630, 300, 180. It's going to be slightly above 480, right? So it should be slightly above 480 if my math is right. Yeah, 483. That sounds correct. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just waiting for them to plug a map, and then we go in. So we got transmutes. Transmutes 9, 10, 20. That's the easiest math ever. It's just 200. And then we can do it again. And now fracturing orbs is... Fracturing orbs is 63, 6, 360, 18, 378, right? 6, 378. Yes. Perfect chaos, 40, 42, 3, 120, 126, right? Okay. Perfect exalt, 28, 29, 6 would just be 180 minus 6. Okay, they're in. Let's go. Yeah, we're playing on... Oh, Washington, D.C. I will just let them pick everything up. Here we go, guys. Giga Breach. So I should be able to nuke these guys. Okay, I'll just stay with them. Wherever the rarity bot goes is wherever I'm supposed to go, right? Okay, here we go. Now we set up the nuke. Boom, 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 boom. Put the exposure. Cast the buff. Nuke him, nuke him, nuke him, nuke him, nuke, 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 nuke. That guy is 17 million, 23 million health. Boom. Cool. I know you guys aren't leaving these chaos orbs on the ground. I'll help you. I'll just give it to Zevi. I'll help you guys pick shit up and then I'll just give it to you. Actually, fuck, I have currency in my stash. I need to put my own currency away so I'm not stealing. That's way too many buttons. I never use those buttons unless I'm doing a big nuke. I only do that for a big nuke. All right, here we go. Ready? Totem, 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 totem. Curse, exposure, buff. Nuke, 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 nuke. Ah! Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. We gotta group up, right? So my headhunter is useless because I assume the rarity bot is getting all the kills. So I should put on a different belt than headhunter, really. I wonder if Zevi has a mage. Zevi, do you have a mage blood I can wear for these maps? I'll give it back to you. And my headhunter's doing nothing. Maybe Zevi has a headhunter. Or a mage blood, I mean. Thank you. Much better, much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now at least I can contribute. There's a divine over here. I'll give it to you. Oh, oh, shit! Oh, God. Okay, I've got the full buffs, the debuff, the curse. Okay. Oh, nice. Perfect exalt. Divine, 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 divine. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay, that's about it, right? Good ball. What are these noises? Guys, these noises are required. There's another divine. Nice. No, we lost meth salad. Guys, does anybody know, did I have any divines in my stash before we started this? Or did I pick up all 4 in this map? Does anybody know? You don't think so? Okay. Satan, could you please die? Okay. Let's see. Did I pick up? So let me put my headhunter away. Let's put the headhunter here for a moment. Throw this away. I don't think anything else here is super valuable, right? Give this to Zevi. This stuff isn't really worth anything that I picked up, I don't think. Just put this away. Okay, now everything that I pick up goes to the group. Take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. So I have 670 Chaos Orbs. This is getting close to 100 Divine worth of Chaos Orbs. I almost have 100 Div worth of Chaos. What are the Mage Blood rolls? I don't know. I didn't even look. Let's look. So I think Quicksilver is moving fast. Bismuth is... Okay, I thought it was going to be... Isn't this Mage Blood actually insane? Isn't this a god one? Okay, we're trying something different this time. You can't divine it, because when you divine it, it changes all of the... I'm just going to follow the rarity bot. Wherever he goes, that's where I'm going. Hey, if these guys can break... Hey, if these guys can break my totems, then I don't have to break them myself. Yo, I'm lagging so badly. I'm lagging so badly, man. I can help you guys pick shit up. I got nothing else to do. What is this crazy ass build this guy is doing? He's Mr. Sweet. Holy! Holy! My frames! We lost one. My frames! Oh, I can res him. Can I res him? Okay, I don't know. I can't res him, I guess. I tried. Hey, that strongbox, I don't know if we care, has idols in it. Nice. Grab it all. Yeah, strongbox here has Jim Bob's in it. The wolf boy, maybe we get a rite of passage one time. Oh, divine. Oh, my game crashed. Good luck, boys. Don't wake me up dead. Don't do it. No! It wasn't my fault! It wasn't my fault! Do we have another? Do we have another life? Nope. Good luck, boys. Well, I picked up 2 divines for the group. That was my contribution. Okay, while I sit here, while they finish the map, I do want to send a clip to Jonathan of the Shroud Walker. And I might as well send him a clip of the group play and show him it's completely unplayable. All right, let's click my name. Let's click videos. Let's click the broadcast. So right before I join Zevi, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back, 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 back. It's on this map. I just got to figure out. Okay. No, it was not this map. It was the next map. This is the map. Okay, right here. So share, skip, copy, paste. Here is an excellent example of how Shroud Walker ruins Headhunter in the juiced endgame, where 99% of people have it. The constant random teleporting is devastating. There are a few select builds that may love it, but the downside is so extreme. This is why everyone goes for Mage Blood. It's this single stolen affix. Let me ask him one more thing. I just ran a juiced map with a full group and a rarity bot. The map was truly unplayable. Just way too many spells and effects going on. My top tier PC can barely handle my own spells, let alone that of 5 others. I know in the past, in conversations, GGG has been very against turning off spells of others, but is there anything you're comfortable with that can make group play a bit more playable? Half of our party died right away because we couldn't even move. Can show you a clip if it's helpful. All right, we'll see what Jonathan says. I asked him about Shroud Walker. I showed him a map of me having Shroud Walker and how much it ruins my experience. And then I also asked him about if there's... He's said many times he's very against turning off spells with a setting. Okay, so I hear that. Is there something else in mind that we could do that would help it? Because it's actually unplayable. I can't do anything, kind of deal. Have I asked him if he hates me? Yes, kind of. I asked him a few days ago. I said, hey, I realize I send you more than 10 messages a day, 10 problems, 10 bugs, 10 ideas, at least 10 every single day. I said, do you want me to tone it down, or is this not what you signed up for? And his response was, not at all. Keep saying it, but there's only one thing about it. There can't be the expectation where if you send me something that I will just fix it. And I literally respond back to him. I go, nobody ever listens to me on anything. I don't expect you to do anything. But I'm trying to vomit ideas and clips and evidence and screenshots, and this is what's actually happening on the ground floor. I play this shit all day long, every day. I am not guessing. This is what's actually happening. He said, keep spamming it. I go, okay. Keep spamming it. I will. I will until he tells me to stop. Nobody ever listens to you, but they made 10 changes that you sent to them in 2 weeks. I'm very surprised. Like, I shouldn't be, but yeah, Grinding Gear Games and Jonathan are very, like, if I can prove it to them, like, this is a huge problem. Look, like, I have proof of it. Look at this clip. This does not, like, there were a couple of things that I said to Grinding Gear Game. I sent it to them, and they said, people have been reporting this, but we can't reproduce it. Give us the clip. I show them the clip, and then they ask me questions. Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this? No, 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 no. But this is what I did do. I did this thing. And they said, oh, that's a grass one. That one's bad. We lost half of our group on the very first thing, by the way. Nice. Okay, it's just me, Zevi, and Chinese build baited and Wookie Mafoda Yoda. Anyway, so I was like, all right, so this thing is definitely happening. Like, you can see it on my screen. And so then Jonathan was like, all right, we have the clip. We have all of this info. Can we figure it out from here? And they were able to figure some things out. I'll give you an example. People kept reporting that that boss was dead down below, right? On Expedition, that boss would just start dead. And so they couldn't figure out, like, why is he dead? And so I sent them a clip, and they asked me a bunch of questions. And I answered the ball. And then 12 hours later, they were looking at it, and they finally figured it out. They said, when this combination happens, the life pool of the monsters down below is connected to the life pool of the monsters above. So people are killing the monsters above. It's auto-killing the boss down below, but giving them no loot for it. So they were able to fix it. So sometimes when they have the bug reports from, you know, someone randomly playing, they try to reproduce it so they can fix it, but they can't figure it out. But if you have someone that literally just experienced it with a clip that can answer a bunch of questions, then somehow that can leave enough breadcrumbs where they can actually figure out what the hell is going on here. So That's, I guess, one advantage of like a live person. Like, okay, I see your report, I see the clip, but we can't reproduce it, and I just don't understand why. But you saying this is happening multiple times, so let me ask you some questions. Let's eliminate some of the things it could be, and now let's have the team stare at it and see, all right, does anybody have an idea? And yeah, they got some smart people over there. They figured it out. So I'm really not here at all to figure anything out. On the contrary, I can't figure shit out. But what I can do is report problems and answer questions. I can do that all day long. He's going in. I'm going in. Buff, 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 buff. Curse. This. Extra buff. Nuke, 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 nuke. That's all I've got. He's too strong! This guy has a billion. Ow! Okay, I'm alive. Dude, doing 36 million damage with 200 deli is crazy. I almost got killed there. I missed my headhunter stacks. They protect me. Okay, I'm going to set up the nuke. Here we go, guys. Ready? Ready to nuke? Here we go. Okay. Totem, 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 totem. Curse, exposure, extra damage. Nuke, 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 nuke. Ah! Master domain. It's a bad one. Nice. Cool. Oh. Oh, are we done? What about the other? There was another, we're not doing the other thing? Okay. Let's see. Here's some of that. Here's some perfect jewelers. Anything else that's actually valuable? Not really. Yeah, there was another expedition we could have done. Oh well. They say go next, we go next. This is bad. Anything that I picked up that's... I gave an annulment. That's pretty valuable. I'll give that to them. The bubblegum currency, I'm quite sure they don't give a shit about. But here's an annul. Pretty good. Okay, I don't think this shit's worth anything. Oh, I love this map. Sandspit? I love this map. Don't change it on me, Jado. It better be a Sandspit. Yes! I love this map. This is like... This is my second favorite map. My favorite map is Slick. My favorite map in the game is Slick. I think Sandspit is my second favorite map. I love this. It's like we're on the beach. Would you say a good... Rax, would you say a good new player-friendly build is something cheap and easy to play? I mean, yeah, I mean, literally that is the definition of a good friendly build for new players. Yes. Right, yeah. Someone in chat is a dev and they said that it's very easy to fix the problem, but it's very hard to reproduce the problem. Right. Yes. We got double wisp over here, guys. Guys, double cat wisp. We could get a rite of passage. We're running away from it! Well, there goes our cat rite of passage. Oh shit! Get away! Get away! No! Oh, it landed over here. That was weird. I just click on the dark blue things. Wait, where is everybody? Oh, they went for the cat idol. They went for it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna set up the nuke here. Ready? All right, here we go. Totem, 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 totem. Curse, exposure, extra damage. Detonate, 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 detonate. Woo! That's a lot of buttons. Lots of divines. Nice. Click stuff quickly so we can move on. Click, 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 click. Don't even know what this is. Nice. Let's go. My pillars melted your PC. My pillars also melted my PC. It's actually probably not good to have me here, right, on this build. I'm probably account for 50% of the lag here. I can dip out after this. I'm sure I'm ruining your guys' experience. Well, we got 4 div there. That's pretty good, right? Everybody died, so I'm going to try to pick this stuff up to give to Zevi. All right, where's Zevi? Where is he? Oh. Where? I don't see him on my map. I see meth salad right here. Oh, he was so far off of my screen it wouldn't show me where he was. Oh, my bad. Wook, I'm yo fada. Oh, okay. Okay, buff, 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 extra damage. Break, 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 curse. Okay, I got it up. Alright, we won. Wait, where's our loot? Got no loot? Wait, the breach dropped nothing, or? On his dead body. Wait. The party leader gets the loot even if he's dead? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I got the curse. I got the extra damage. Delete, 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 delete. Dude, this guy's a god. He's taking no damage. Ah. Well. My game crashed checkpointing. right, he left. Yeah. You got 149 divine. You got more than that. Let's see here. 5 div and a null. Anything else that's actually good? Here, 10 chaos is a divine. I'll back out because I think I'm ruining it for you guys. Let me type in party. I'll back out because I think my build accounts for 50% of the lag. You guys go without me. I'll play when my build is suitable for group play. You don't have to give me anything, Zevi. You can keep it. No problem. Just keep it. I had fun. Sorry for the lag, man. My build is not good for group play. Yeah, GG's, guys. Yeah, it was fun. Sorry. I lagged you guys to shit. It's my fault. I think I'm at like oh yeah, I took Zevi. Fuck. I took his mage blood. I forgot. Can I swirly here visit his hideout? Oopsie, I took his mage blood. Oh yeah, we're in the same guild, duh. Oh yeah. I forgot. Boink. Alright, if Texas steals it, it's not my fault. Yeah, I don't think I can play with I can't play in groups. I'm just lagging everybody to hell. I mean, everybody's lagging everybody to hell, but I'm definitely the worst offender, I think. Dude, just keep it, lol. I'm not taking a mage blood from you. We are at the point in the league, though. We're like 1 month into the league where nobody cares about anything anymore. I bet you I was actually doing pretty good damage in those maps, though. If I set up those nukes properly and everybody else is throwing spells at it, detonating my totems, it should hit really hard. I bet you I was actually doing good damage. Taking my vitamins. Gia, Joe, Mew, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the primes. I love it when people prime. It takes money out of Bezos's pocket into mine. All right. How many divines are we up to? 207? Okay. But I have 714 chaos orbs.
Oh, it's you. Have an order? fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we have 283 div. That's pretty good. Not bad. All right. Well, I'm farming to respec to something else. I'm wondering if I should level a Gemling Legionnaire, or I'm wondering if I should stay on this. Is the Stars wand good for your build? Is that the one that has all the sockets in it, or... Wait, okay, I did put my Headhunter back on, okay. You got 4 Alder's Legacies today. Are you doing Expedition? Ecuador 2, Germany 1. Germany is losing to Ecuador? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, have the United States played yet? I forgot the United States played tonight. Shroudwalker, oh god, here we go again. Jews and they. I come from country of Jews and they. This guy is actually immortal? I actually can't kill this guy. We gotta run away from him. I don't know what's happening here, but we're gonna back away from him for a moment. We're gonna let him think about his life over there. Shroudwalker, man. I've done enough damage to kill this guy 30 times over. Man, dude. This is such a nightmare. We're gonna go pick up the loot later. I ain't got no time for loot right now. Hopefully there is a later. Yeah, that's better than it looked. Thank you, Zebi. GG's. That was fun. I need to start hiding way more stuff in my Ultima strict filter. Okay, let's go this way. Ow! Okay, I only have 8 headhunter stacks, so that's terrifying. This has definitely not been the juiciest map we've ever ran. But all it takes is one omen of light to turn it around. Oh! Okay, we gotta put that as a YouTube short. Wow, that was crazy. That was some crazy ass timing. Oh! Ready? Dude. No! We spawned God! Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't have an alk. I'll lose all my headhunter stacks. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna try something very dumb. I shouldn't do this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm born to do dumb shit like this.
Yes.
Can I help?
Alright, let's identify this stuff.
A useful trade.
Wait, the whole point for me was to get a... Alright, now... I'm sure I'm gonna die there, so... Before I just die for free, let's, collect our loot, I guess. Opening this strong box is not a good idea, which is exactly why I'm going to do it. Oh, we got boss time here. Insta-deleted. Okay. Oh shit, he's... Oh no! They're still alive! Oh, I'm dead here. I can't get away from these guys. They're way too powerful. Oh, another wisp for him? Okay. Alright, new strategy. We go for the strong box. New strategy. We go for the strong box. Full setup. Here, here, here. Go. Go, go, go. Holy shit. We got more wisps. They're going back. No! No! I just lost all my headhunter stacks as I randomly clicked on the portal. Oh, it's over. I wanted to go fight the elites with the headhunter stacks, but I accidentally clicked on the fucking portal there. Well, I don't think I have any chance to kill these guys, but crazier things have happened, I guess. I'll try my best here. Completely frozen here. I killed him. Oh. And I got more wisps going to the other guy. There's a second one. There's a second Giga Big Dick. Oh, I have Shroud Walker. If everything I could have gotten, I got Shroud Walker. You want to know what would be really smart? Is if I killed him. All right, let's go, dude. No headhunter stacks. Oh, another one? I can't even see what's going on. Okay, I killed them all. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay, we're pretty strong. I'm actually surprised that we won there. But that's not it. There's more. There is more. Because we have this. 2 divine orbs. Man, this map has been insane. We ball. Just gonna sit back here. Hopefully they don't see me back here. Okay, I won. Whoa. Well. That was fun. I can't believe I'm still alive. Oh, not... There's another one? Oh, shit, he's got them all! There's another Giga Big Dick! I can't move. Don't tell me he has proximal tangibility. I'm trying to get close to him in case he has proximal tangibility. I killed him. Let's go, dude. Well, that's too bad. With all those wisps, I thought we'd get something sick, but I guess not. Viper Asmarin, thanks so much for the subs, guys. Well, if I can do that map, I can do anything. Hey, I got a Lavianga. Every time I get a Lavianga, it makes me think of Donald Trump. Because every time Donald Trump gives a speech, he says the same thing. He says something about something, and then he goes, you know who can't do that? China. So whenever I see La Bianga, I think of China. La Bianga. You know who can't do that? China. It's like, Mr. Donald Trump, do you ever say anything else? I've never tried this. Let's try a Citadel with the Delirium. And dude, why does my health never go up? Go up! I just learned something. I didn't even know this. When you finish the season mechanic, you don't have to click on the little treasure chest. You can click on any part of it and it will just open it. I didn't realize that. I accidentally misclicked there, but you don't have to click the treasure chest. Did anybody know that? I did not know that. That's how stupid I am. Take those chaos orbs. Wish I could move like ever. Oh, we got a boss? Oh. Okay, I got 53 Headhunter stacks for Doriani, but almost no duration on them, so they're all going to fall off right now. We're going to have to fight 200% Delirium Quad Tablet Doriani borderline straight up here. See what happens. No chance. Not very good loot, right? Oh well. Happens sometimes. I will take all of that. Okay, we have 19 headhunter stacks. That's decent. 21, even better. Oh, cat idol. Yo, bro, where are you going? Oh, the whole fight's over here. Man, these wisps are certainly quite dumb. Where are you going, bro? We had a huge fight over there. Stupid idiot. Dude. We had a huge fight right there. Dumbass. Now we have multiple wisps. Can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Tripped by what? There's nothing here. Are you literally gonna walk all the way back where we were? Oh. Dude. That's gonna be a clip. That's a clip. Bro, we were right next to a huge fight. Where are you going now? Are you going back? Oh my god! It's going... Bro! There is actually no way this is going on. Yep, where are we going this time? I put away my alks. Dude, if this guy goes back again... Nothing? Look at all these wisps. Yep, where are we going this time, boys? You want to know what I think? You want to know what would be the greatest idea? I have a completely different idea. I just thought of it. I think this is way better than the mechanic that we have in the game. When you find wisps, they should empower you. And you attacking enemies should apply the wisp buff. That way it can't path differently than you. It literally can't. Alright, this is going to be a big fight. Okay, nothing. Never mind, he gave me a divine, all is forgiven. It should like orbit around you like the you know. You have to skip this song. This song makes you cry. But sometimes it's good to cry, right? Sometimes you gotta let it out, man. The wisps should attach to us and, I don't know, do stuff. I should go Arc Totems. Should I start leveling a Gemling Legionnaire?
Hello, I serve.
Is it time, guys? Is it time to make a Gemling Legionnaire? I think I'm gonna. You want to know what? I think I need a Gemling Legionnaire anyway because I need to try different builds on Gemling anyway. Is that the first wisp that I ran into? Let me little treasure chest. I accidentally misclicked there, but you don't have to click. Delirium quad. No. Cat idol. Okay, we have 19 headhunter stacks. That's decent. 21, even better. Oh, cat. Yo, bro, where are you? Okay, we have 19 headhunter stacks. That's decent. 21, even better. Oh, cat idol. Yo, bro, where are you going? Oh, the whole fight's over here. Man, these wisps are certainly quite dumb. Where are you going, bro? We had a huge fight over there. Stupid idiot. All right, I sent it to Mr. Rogers. I just realized his name is Mr. Rogers if you call him that. All right. That poor wisp is getting roasted.
Go on. Yes, if you must.
Well, he deserved it.
Fine.
So I'm scared to ask. What's the best way to level a Gemling Legionnaire? I don't know if I want to hear the answer. Is this a Garukan's? No, this is a... Wait. Yeah, this is a Garukan's, isn't it? HWL Beast Mode. Thanks for the subs, guys. Time for crossbows, Rax. But now this patch, it just changed yesterday, right? Now you can take an endgame crossbow and equip it as a level 1, can't you? Or if you have the minimum, if you meet the minimum level for it. You can do it with Life Sprig, for example. If you meet the, you have to meet the minimum levels for it, right? First, though, right? Whoa, look how many Jim Bobs there are here. You just dropped a headhunter? Like actually dropped? Or you got it in the ritual? Or you dropped a headhunter? You just straight up dropped one. Wow. Crazy. My game froze. You haven't heard this jam in forever. We only play bangers around here, man. I can't move at all. Like, moving is not a thing that I can do. Please be forest. Forest! Sprinting! Okay, let's go down. Omen of Light. Wow. Printing. Dude, we get one of these almost every map. It's definitely higher than 50%. Another divine. Unbelievable. Gain damage as lightning is the weapon as a priority, or can it be cold? It can be cold. Lightning is better because... Wow. Really? Another divine? 3 raw div and a omen of light in this map. The reason why lightning is better is because it helps you apply shock. Shock is 20% multiplicative damage. Shock is mucho el goodo. But if you can apply shock already on your own, then you don't have to have damage as extra lightning. But damage as extra lightning really helps you apply shock almost all the time. It's a huge damage increase. You bought a 10 EX staff that's worth 20 divine. I love that. They need to remove Thorns out of the game. Thorns is pretty troll, man. Okay, Jonathan wrote me a couple paragraphs here about the group play lag. Let me see what he said here. So, yeah, Jonathan is saying that they're doing everything that they can to help with the spell stuff and it not lagging in groups. But he said one of the biggest problems that grinding gear games has is NVIDIA drivers have a bug that they have been begging them to fix and they haven't fixed it. And he said that the bug that one of the drivers has essentially just ruined everything for them. I think I have dynamic culling on. said he does want the clip. Let's grab him a clip here. He wants a clip of what's going on in group play. So we're going to show him here. Oh, I can show him the lag. I can show him. We're going to show him. This should be easy to find. I know exactly which map it was. Let's go back a bit. It was not this one. It was the one before it, I think. Not this one either. It was ahead of the Mage Blood. It was not this map. It was this map. It was this one. I'll just show them the whole map. Start right here when we start moving. This. All right. I sent it to Jonathan. I explained it to him. He gets it, of course. He's a smart guy. He's going to look at it. He's going to try to make it better for next patch. What a guy. What a guy. Nice.
Go on. This is all we have.
What's my character's name? Rax Hardcore SSF Totems, which is a total lie. I'm not playing Hardcore SSF. Total lie. Would I tell him about the wisp behavior or not? I already sent him a message and a clip. I said, watch this map for a full minute. If you have time, it'll make you laugh. The wisp pathing is diabolical. I'm wondering if it would be better just to attach the wisp to the players themselves. I already sent it to him, man. He told me, Jonathan kindly told me, if I have problems, send them to him directly. And so I just do. That's what I do. That's a forest biome, so we don't want to do that. This is a city. Let's do this. You would tell Jonathan all of your dirty little secrets. We know, buddy. We know. You know, Jonathan's a nice guy. Maybe he would listen to them. You never know. Ow! Can you ask them to put checkpoints by the rituals? That's a good idea. Do they not naturally spawn checkpoints on rituals? But wait a minute. Oh, I guess it's good if you haven't done the ritual. But you can actually access the ritual, like, spendy menu from anywhere, right? You don't even have to go to the ritual for that, but you might not be talking about spending the currency. Are you talking about actually going back and doing it? Am I not doing expedition? Is that what I should be doing? You want to know what? I didn't think about that. They have the new expedition tree. Should I be doing that instead? Am I a dumbass for not doing the new thing? I probably should be doing that, huh? I have 3 more tablets for Abyss. Let me do that, and then we'll go do Expedition, and after that I'll make a new character. Hell yeah, it's printing. Okay, well, okay then. Well, shit. Expedition it is then, boys. I mean, I'm kind of printing over here, am I not? I get an Omen of Light. Not every map, but very often. I'm kind of printing over here. That might have been the worst Shroud Walker of my life. Almost killed me. I don't know, that one, it doesn't matter. What build am I going to make? I was going to make spell totems again, but I'm going to do something very different than this. I want to make you guys a spell totem guide. That's very important to me. I think you guys will love this build. But I don't know if Grim Pillars is the answer. I mean, Grim Pillars is really good. Look at me. I'm murdering 200 deli max tab god shit, right? Like, I'm murdering, but I think you guys might find it a little bit clunky, and there is a bit of a rotation to it, and I don't know. I think it's better to go with something weaker that's just way more smooth. I'm very used to the rotation here, so I just run around, I just do the rotations, you know, easily. I don't even think about it anymore. I just do it. But yeah. And oh, your arc is a 1 button. Are you playing on Gemling Legionnaire, the arc, or what are you doing? I could try arc. I really have never really used the skill arc at all. I was in hardcore SSF Oscar, but I died, so I continued in softcore. Okay, we could try arc. I really don't know anything about arc. I've never really played it before, so that'll make it fun for me. Wait a minute, does this map not have delirium? How did I kill that? Do we have no delirium here? Oh wait, no, we do. How did that guy die so fast? Okay, Jonathan saw the clip and he said it's not acceptable that it looks like this.
Yes. What is it? I serve. So it is.
Okay, so Jonathan wants to understand why it lags everything. Let me explain it to him real quick. These totems also have very high cast speed. They spawn pillars everywhere, which are also supported by plus AoE. And then you spam a level 1 spell with, what's it called? Biting Frost. What's it called? Biting Frost. No. Pillars themselves. Okay, I wrote him like 3 paragraphs explaining exactly the chain reactions of Grim Pillars and why it ruins the game. And then he can make a decision as to what he would like to do to fix it. Jonathan is a smart guy. He does not need me to give him any solutions, but I can absolutely explain to him why Grim Pillars ruins everybody's computers. Man is typing 1,600 words a second. I'm a very fast typer, but I'm not a... I would say I'm a very fast typer, but I'm not a world-class typer. A world-class typer, I would say, is 160 words a minute consistently. If you can consistently type 160, you're a god. I can't do anything like that. But I can do like, with no errors, like a 99% accuracy, I would say I can comfortably do maybe 110. I could probably do 110 words a minute consistently with no errors. Well, not no errors, but 99% accuracy. And I would just say that's a quote-unquote really good, but not world-class. World-class is like 160. I can't do that. I can't. I've tried. I can't. My brain can move pretty fast, but not that fast. Please, not the Diddy version. I think P. Diddy's version of this song, like, this might offend some of you, but I think P. Diddy's version of this song is one of the worst songs ever created. In general, in most cases, any artist that takes a world-class song and takes the base of it and then changes the words to make it their own usually makes it 1,000 times worse. Another super awesome example, I can't remember who did it. I think it was Kanye West. He took the song Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger from Daft Punk and made a song out of it. If I could rate that song a -5 out of 10, I would. The Daft Punk song is godly. The moment that he covered it completely ruined it. Like, I don't know. I think they should be in jail for doing it, honestly. I despise that shit. I'm very okay with covers. Someone who wants to sing a famous song in their own way, who's very musically talented. Sure. I love that. Some people are incredible cover artists. I got no problem with that. But the moment they take, like, the main rhythm of the... And a same thing when Kid Rock took Werewolves of London and he took that beat and made his song. I mean, that's 30 years in jail minimum. Werewolves of London is a trillion times better than his shit song that he made. I don't even dislike Kid Rock. I like Kid Rock. But that particular remake of it with that, or whatever you want to call it, it's the worst shit I've ever heard in my life. Weird Al Yankovic. I mean, Weird Al Yankovic is completely different. He sings a completely different song and roasts the shit out of everything. Weird Al Yankovic should be the next president of the United States. He's a god. No. We're not talking about Weird Al. Most of his songs are better than the originals. White and Nerdy is way better than Riding Dirty. By a lot. No. We're not talking about Weird Al. He's roasting everybody and he's a god at it. We need him. He needs to be president. People have been using samples in music for over 80 years. That's exactly right, Crispy Floyd. And we got to build a really big jail to fit all of them in there. Yeah. Do I enjoy Plant Daddy or Spell Totems more? I like them both a lot. If I had to pick this build or Plant Daddy, I would take Plant Daddy. Way less work. Maybe a little bit of a lower output, but way less work. I love doing nothing. I love doing nothing.
Go on. Yes. What do you need? Fine, fine.
Wait a minute. This is... Oh, it's 2 attacks. Never mind. It's dog shit. I got 295 div. That's not too bad.
Yes, I serve.
All right. There we go. Let's try this one. Why are there so many monsters everywhere? I'm so scared. Shroud Walker stolen immediately. Okay, we got 2 tinks so far. We just started. Not bad. What was that boss's HP? Yeah, he had a lot of invulnerable phases right there. The Geonor guy. Yeah. Shroud Walker. Divine Orb printing. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. We are cooking these guys. I guess we can spawn everything here. Is 0.5 my favorite PoE2 league so far? Oh, by far. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. If any player says differently, I think they're just wrong, right? There is no opinion to it. There's no debating about it. Nothing matters in an ARPG. Nothing. Absolutely nothing except the end game. Nothing. Not the campaign, not the lore, nothing. If you make good changes to the end game, you've done well. And if you haven't done that, you've done nothing. You'll never change my mind. It's end game or nothing. Anybody at this point can get through the campaign. It's how fun is it to play after the campaign? It's the only thing that matters. So this is the endgame patch where they make the endgame a lot better. This is my favorite patch ever by far. If it doesn't fall under the umbrella of endgame, it's meaningless. That's for a veteran ARPG player. Yeah, you could make that argument, yeah. Brand new people might care about the campaign. It doesn't change my opinion, though. I just think it's... yeah. The point of playing ARPGs is to try to become a god. The campaign is a nice, fun little thing to do at the beginning, but the real idea is to become a god in the endgame. That's the point of these kinds of games. If your patch doesn't address that fantasy, you have done absolutely nothing. I will never have a different opinion on it. And just remember, guys, everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. Some people might say things like, the PoE lore matters in the story, and what happened to the beast matters. Even though they're completely wrong, it's okay. Nobody knows who the beast is, or what's happening, or why he's in the cage. No one has any idea. Beast is in a cage because he got out of his cage, and now he's mad that he's in the cage, and he's getting passed around like a rag doll, and we're going to let him out in Act 6, and he's going to be mad, and we're going to kill him. There's the story. Now, on to Endgame. Who cares? Endgame only. Endgame. 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 It's not about Endgame. I don't want to hear about it. I don't care at all. There are PoE lore videos that are not terrible. No, there aren't. That's AI generated. No actual human knows the PoE lore. That's deep faked videos. I love this take. I 100% agree. I want you to call me on Discord and debate this with me. Debate what? There's nothing to debate. Endgame is the only thing that matters. There's nothing to debate, Texasy. Yeah, there's nothing to debate. It's like saying we're not going to debate if the sky is blue. Oh, you want to debate me whether this is the best version of PoE 2 when it isn't. So what version of PoE 2 was better? Last league when all we did was do the temple all day? What was the better one? All of them? Every patch was better than this one? Ecstasy. What is wrong with you? How many of you guys think that this is the worst patch ever in PoE 2 history? How many of you think that? How many of you would say this is the worst one ever? Out of all of them. The worst one? Bro must be hammered. Ecstasy. I'll ask you one question. Name one boss in PoE 2 remotely close to T12, Uber Mephisto, or Uber Aberoth. I'll wait. Something soared way over your head, Ecstasy. I don't know if you watch all the interviews like I do. Mark literally said he got asked this question before the league came out. They asked Mark about the Arbiter, and he said, should we be considering these bosses pinnacle content? He literally said, no. And he said the reason why there's no pinnacle content boss in this game is because they have to get the basis of the whole revamped endgame up and running, bug-free, and stable. And he said the pinnacle content will come later. I think he said one mega pinnacle boss is on 1.0. Mark already addressed this exact question. He literally said the pinnacle content is not here yet because they have to stabilize this. Okay, the next point. Name aspirational content in 0.5 comparable to the Giga Temple or 0.2 or 0.3 juicing. I'll wait. All right, I'm going to destroy you easily with this. There should never have been the temple as it was last league in the game in the first place. So the basis of your question is asking me to name a point in this league where the game was literally worse. Not having an answer makes the game better. There should be more juicing options than we currently have. But if I compare this level of juicing, 200% delirium, whatever, to the temple should have never been in the game. It completely and utterly broke the entire economy. The basis of your question is completely flawed and helped me win before we even started the argument. Ecstasy. Come on, dude. You do not want to call me and debate this. And this is coming from the guy who sat around for 2 straight months doing the temple. It's not about drops, it's about the toughness of the enemies. Well, again, Tex, I think it's enveloped in what we talked about earlier. Grinding Gear Games' purpose of this particular patch was not to bring in pinnacle encounters or bring in maximum juicing. They wanted to change the structure of the endgame, stabilize it, and then add the content. You just conceded that there's no aspirational content. Well, I mean, I would say 99.7% of characters, 99.7% of players who started on the league start, whether they quit 1 second into the league or whether they're still playing, 99.7% of them could not run this map that I'm playing right now. 200% delirium, quad tablet, 8 mod corrupted maps. I would say like 0.3% of characters could run this map and just run through it. So if you have content in the game or a juicing level that less than 1% of people can do, does that not by definition make it aspirational? I think people aspire to run 200% delirium max juiced maps someday on their character. I think the main thing, Textasy, that I think your argument, Textasy, is the level of juicing here, the level of difficulty is lower than in the other leagues. That singular statement is true, but that is not the only factor that makes up whether this is the... That's happened to me too, Jeremy. Texasy plays these games a lot. He wants to mega juice and do the hardest shit possible all the time. I get it. I mean, it's definitely not even close to the difficulty, Textasy. This difficulty is not even remotely close to the difficulty of the Temple last league. It's not even close. But that level of stupidity, or whatever you want to call it, whatever word you want to use, that was a complete accident. They weren't planning for people to make 76 temple rooms with the maximum juice that, you know, where you get 400 divines a run. Headhunters dropping every other room, you know what I mean? That was like more juicing than even Affliction League in PoE 1. They want the mechanic to be juicy and challenging, but not like that. That was game breaking. So we need to not use the Temple as an example. Pretty much the only builds that could do like the 6-player, there weren't that many builds that could even do it reliably in a full map. If you're going to do 6-player Temple by yourself, you needed the 5 mirror cast on crit Comet boy. You think it was very bad that you could do all content in the game with less than 20 divines into your character? Well, I don't know if that's going to ever change, Texasy. I mean, you played these leagues 1,000 times before. You know how to trade better than most people. You know how to farm better than most people. You know how to craft better than most people. For you, expending 20 divines is the same thing as a casual player. Like, what you would get out of your playtime and your 20 divines would take a normal player 2 or 3 weeks to accomplish. And I'm not saying that they need to clear everything. Like, I think that is a common fallacy. That shouldn't be true either, but you definitely have to give them the tools to get pretty damn far so they feel like, you know, they're playing the game. I would be shocked if they would ever make a league where I cannot beat the pinnacle boss with under 20 div on a build. I don't think Grinding Gear Games is going to make a boss so difficult where 20 div is not going to be enough for me. But I am very, very comfortable buying really good items for cheap off the auction house, you know? Okay, but look at PoE 1. But there's two things. There's two things you're missing from that analogy, Texasy. There's two things. The first thing is, Grinding Gear Games doesn't want to make PoE 1 again. PoE 1 is definitely for the sweaty tryhards, but they want to broaden the horizons at least a little bit. They don't want to turn it into Diablo 4, but they want to reach more people. PoE 1 is not accessible for a huge portion of the normal gamer player base. Just isn't. The second thing that again, we talked about this earlier, PoE 1 has 10 years of endgame development. PoE 2 has their first endgame overhaul right now, and the game isn't even out yet. It's not comparable, man. It's, you know, I get it. You want more juicing. Yes, there should be more juicing. You want pinnacle challenges. They'll come, but 10 years of making the endgame first patch. There's another thing, Texasy, that I think, like, the temple is a bad example, but there's another very funny phenomenon which I always thought was very strange. I saw a huge analysis. I think it was, I can't remember what site it was on. I think it was on PoE Ninja. There were 10 Uber bosses in PoE 1. 10 of them. You know, I'm not going to rattle them all off. I think there's 10 of them. Anyway, and there's also all of the normal versions of the bosses, right? They did a big analysis of what is the most profitable boss to fight and what's the least profitable boss to fight. You know who was the least profitable boss to fight? Like, if you were just going to sit in your hideout and fight them all day long? Uber Maven. Out of all 10 pinnacles and out of all 10 of the regular ones, Uber Maven was the least profitable of all 20 bosses. And it's not that Uber Maven doesn't have godly drops. She drops Pro Genesis and she drops, what are they called? The exceptional gems? What are they called? Whatever they're called. The god gems. She just never drops them. And the cost to fight Uber Maven, the amount of currency that you spend to fight her one time is just not worth it. It was, as a counterpoint, the most valuable boss that you could fight for the cost of fighting her and what she would spit out was actually regular Maven. If you wanted to make divines per hour, it was regular Maven was the highest payout for all the bosses. So the reason that I bring this up is, you say you want aspirational content, but there's actually been lots of historical evidence that even these pinnacle challenges that you have, after you kill them once, they aren't even worth your time in farming them anymore. Now, I'm pretty sure grinding your games is going to fix that in PoE 2, but it was not fixed in PoE 1 at all. It was way better just to do easier maps or the certain bosses that were nowhere near as difficult if you're actually trying to make money. I thought it was so funny because I finally made a really god character in PoE 1. And I was like, well, what should I do, guys? Should I just fart? Well, first of all, I'll fart. And second of all, after I fart, should I fight Uber Maven all day long? And then they're like, no, Rax, no, that's the worst thing you can do. I was like, what do you mean? And they go, look at this chart from PoE Ninja. Look at the cost of fighting her and what she drops and the odds of it dropping. And then check it out. She's the worst boss you could possibly fight. And I said, what's the most valuable boss? Certainly it's one of the Ubers, right? And they go, nope, it's regular Maven. I was like, oh my god, regular Maven not only has pound for pound the most valuable drop pool relative to the cost, but also I could sell Maven carries while I do this. So that makes it even more valuable. I was like, wow, I guess I'm just relegated to doing regular Maven all day long if I want to make money. So, I mean, pinnacle encounters have not even directly translated into something that you actually do. Okay, they put Uber Jim Bob in PoE 2. He's a really tough fight. You make a 500 divine character, you kill him. I killed Uber Jim Bob. Oh, the effective value of fighting Uber Jim Bob is 1/5 of just running T15 city maps. Oh, well, I guess I'm never fighting him ever again. You know, that might be where we're heading, because that's where we came from anyway. Uh-oh, I have 3 messages from Jonathan. Hope I'm not in trouble. Uh-oh. I'll have to check him out here in a second. The Raven boss that's been printing for me, is that the guy with the green pathways? Or no? I don't know who any of the bosses are. I don't know. You're still playing, so I'm not banned. I've never been banned from anything. I've never been banned in Diablo 2, never been banned in Diablo 3, never been banned in WoW, never been banned in PoE 1, never been banned in PoE 2. I don't cheat in video games, so I'm never gonna get banned. People said I was using map hack and turbo HUD, but I was just hiding it and they were gonna report me. I go, I dare you to report me. Go ahead. I'm never getting banned. Never cheated at all. Dare you. Guess what? Still here. Have my original account. Primal Squirts necklace. Damn, that was old school. Okay, let's go for the boss, I guess. I'll take these simulacrum splinters. Yeah, exactly. I don't click buttons in PoE. I'd have to click buttons to install the cheats. God. Anyone who defends the temple from last league should be permanently banned. I had a lot of fun in the temple. It was fun, but I think that level of nonsense should definitely, it's not good for the game, so. That was easy. Yeah, I don't think Texasy loved the temple itself. I think he loved the level of the challenge. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, how many tablets do we have left? 1. All right, let's do it.
What is it? Who sent you? Goodbye.
Okay, do I have a city with 200 delirium left? I don't know if I might not have one left. I have a city with a simulacrum. Do I have a city with delirium? Same thing, simulacrum. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing one. Should we try a simulacrum? How hard are simulacrums? I don't get to use my Abyss tablets on a simulacrum, right? Okay, let's just try a simulacrum for fun. What am I re-rolling to? I think I'm gonna do spell totems again. Simulacrums are easy. Oh, thank God.
He did his best to defend Clairfire. One old fool against all the dangers.
I would imagine Grim Pillars is one of the best simulacrum builds in the game. It just has full coverage of everything all the time. Should be very good.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
This has got to be one of the best builds for this. Very strong.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started.
Did my simulacrum bug out or?
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
I'm dead. Too many bosses. I can't go back in, right? Oh, I can go back in. Oh, this is awkward. Why was I allowed to go back in?
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect.
Well,
He couldn't.
might as well make it even more difficult. Oh, shit. No! Son of a bitch. I wanted to click the extra boss. I'm crying. I missed an extra boss. I'm crying. No, dang it. I gotta click the boss first. Give me a boss. Oh. Oh, wow. This is a big area. Okay, let's go down here, I guess. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to box myself in this corner. And I'm going to pretend like that's going to help me survive. Will it actually help me? Probably not. Okay, looks like the boss is all spawned up there. Got another boss here. Is it just me, or are these, like, completely useless? So far, my simulacrum has been giga shit. We're gonna go in the corner again. And hope that being over here is gonna help us stay alive. So for all that, I got one div. Are these things worth anything? Raven's Reflection? 1.5 div each? Oh, nice. I'm sure this is worth nothing, but let's price check it anyway. And what's the eye level on it? 79. Please help you with your warrior build. I can help you. Okay, you're going to want to hit log out. And then right here is the create button. You're going to click that. Don't click any of this. Just select Runes of Alder. And then you're going to want to pick Druid right here. Insane. Grievous, thank you so much for the prime. Should you go Titan or Warbringer? So Warbringer is usually Totem Boy, right? But now the new Totem Boy is actually not Warbringer at all. I think Titan would be better, but I think Gemling Legionnaire is better than Titan, right? I love you, that Rax, that made me smile. Yeah. I mean, if you're going Warrior, man, you're cruising for a bruise in there. Warriors suck. I would ask Karn. Karn might have a good warrior build. You can ask King Kongor too. My guild chat just spammed in the WoW the WoW guild just said, "Hey, should we move the raid day off of Tuesday because Diablo 4 launches on Tuesday?" And I said, "Well, yeah, the Diablo 4 season comes out Tuesday afternoon. So I'm going to be busy for 5 minutes after Tuesday afternoon starts, and then I'll be ready. I'll have the whole season beat in 5 minutes." How will the next classes look like? You can actually see them here. No, we can't. I actually have a Path of Exile art book back there that shows all the classes. What are we missing? We're missing all the sword boys. We're missing what? Duelist, Marauder. I don't know. What are we missing? Are we missing Shadow? Duelist, Scion, Shadow. I don't know. Templar, Shadow. Right. Lots of good stuff coming. All right, boys. I had an absolute blast hanging out with you today. Thank you so much for being here. Let's raid some lovely person. Bro, I haven't had a chance to raid Steel. I don't think I've raided Steel Mage in a year. Let's raid Steel Mage for sure. Guys, did the United States play yet? Let's see. USA soccer game. Not yet, right? Nice. At 9 p.m. We ball. We already advanced, so it doesn't matter, but we need to stuff the turkey anyway. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, we're going to try Expedition, and we're going to make a new character.